everyone. Hello, hello. And the time has come. The final stream of Persona 3 Portable. We've made it. Oh, it's been 4 months and 1 week exactly since we started our journey into Persona 3. And we're gonna finish it tonight. That is very, very exciting. I am very, very excited about that. Also, hey Anya, welcome to the stream. I saw your comment before the stream went live as well. I don't remember if it was last night, but I see ya. Yeah. I don't think of anything else to bring up. We just gotta... We've got a couple days before January 31st, and then on January 31st, we will confront Nyx at the top of Tartarus. And after we've confronted Nyx, the game will be over. I'll show off the bad end as well. And then I did say I have a somewhat important announcement. In-game, January in-game. I did say I have a somewhat important announcement for the end of this stream. So stick around for that, but it will also be on Twitter and in Discord if you miss it. So I think with that, I'm just gonna boot up the game. I took a long nap before the stream, like 3 hours. It was nice too. I found a very, very comfortable position to just like lay in bed. It's super nice. All this set. Totally fine. Alright. There we go. Ba-dun dun dun dun. Ba-dun dun. Simulons! Hey, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? I'm glad you could make it out. Simulons, if you're unaware, is the #1 master of bows in PvP. I'm doing all right. I'm ready to finish Persona 3 Portable, so that's it's gonna be exciting. We check. Oh yeah, got with Koro. What does Koro have for us? Another Trieste gem. Getting better with the double bow build. Ooh, yeah. I've not been able to touch Destiny 2 as much as I'd like lately. And I've mostly been focusing Vanguard playlists because I just have to do Proving Grounds to get to final rank, so. Our career counselor is next week, right? Are you planning to go to university, Yumi? Yep, I'm going to school overseas. This is the first time I've heard about this. I'm your boyfriend, you have to tell me this stuff. Oops, we've encountered relationship troubles. It's been restless out there lately. Have you seen all those flyers at the station? But none of that stuff has any credibility. There's no certainty in what they say. That's right, it's a matter of probability. Hey, don't give me those looks. The end of the world. Let's discuss this with respect to probability. So as you can see, they can't prove that the end of the world is nigh, which means you shouldn't worry about it. Instead, take a good look at the elegance of this proof. Numbers are truth, and truth is beauty. Even if the world ends, numbers will remain. Even if humans vanish, taking mathematics with them, the concept of numbers won't disappear. Numbers will outlast humanity, I guarantee it. So fascinating. Yeah, it doesn't help that I've been unable to, like, sit very comfortably in my chair to actually play Destiny 2 because my back is so dead. Alright, let's do Aegis today. I think this is 5 to 6. No, this is 4 to 5. God, we're so behind on Aegis's. Port Ellen Station. Was that a cat's voice? Could it be? There's a spotted white cat in the corner of the back alley. Yeah. I love the portable remake port myself, but I'm hopeful that we will get that P3 remake with FES in it. I think that would be awesome. I had a dream that it actually got confirmed. So, if you're wondering what's been going on upstairs, it's all Persona 3. Are you Muley-san? So you are Muley-san. I'm so glad. Kotone-san, let's go tell the old lady about this.
Aw, there. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be. This little one is all I have left to keep me company. It was so lonely when Muley was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely. Is being by oneself lonely?
Oh yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you find all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. Living alone is a dreadful thing. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Yes.
Well, Muley, do you miss your basket and blankie? Want to go home now? Thank you so much, you two.
Portable does not have the answer, no. The old lady left. Seems that living is something that can't be done alone. That would be the one. So if 3 got a full remake and it had the answer, I would stream the answer. That is I would do that, but I wouldn't like stream all of Persona 3 again. It's important to keep someone in your thoughts and to know that that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime and to touch them. I guess has a mixed expression for some reason. But I do understand one thing. I feel happy when I'm together with you, Kotone-san. Cute. See, it's really funny seeing people's reactions to the answer, because some people are like, oh, this is so awesome, and the other people are like, this is so boring, why not just play an SMT game? Because that's kind of what it is. However, I am still curious. If to live means to be able to connect with other people, how close to that goal can I become with a body like mine? Just kidding. I have been exceedingly timid lately. Is there something wrong with me, I wonder? We should start heading back. It did evolve from SMT, but even compared to Persona 1 and 2,
Hello.
the answer is so incredibly SMT-like that it's very interesting. But I do like, the answer is fun. I will say, that's my stance on it. I enjoy the answer. Alright. Oops. Exams. Cultists around, please be careful about your entrance exams. Class has ended for today. I want to check. We did, so yeah, it's Mitsuru and I guess the only 2 social links, well, and Yukari, but we don't talk about not doing Yukari's social link. Iwatodai Mall. Iwatodai? Oh, that old lady. She is Muley-san's owner. You follow Aiga's line of sight. That certainly is Muley's owner. She's with a male Gecko High student. Yo, Granny, I got a date tomorrow. But I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? You poor dear. Such a good boy, Kiyoshi. This advance on your allowance will be just between you and me. Come on, quit it. I told you not to call me Kiyoshi. But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village. Yeah, I know. It's the only 80 millionth time you've told me. Come on, hook me up already. Oh, yes. This isn't much. Try not to spend it all in one place. Yeah, see ya. Be careful, dear, and visit again soon.
Taking the money, the male student trotted away. I will absolutely do that. I don't know. I wasn't going to continue that sentence, so I don't know why I sounded like I was. This Kiyoshi-san. I wish to speak with him further. Magus chased after Kiyoshi. Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Jeez, don't friggin' call me that. I guess, senpai.
Do you know me?
Well, boy, you're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Sakuna of Frosh. Everyone just calls me Joe, so if you could just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Is that alright?
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she is lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I simply wish to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? Her loneliness, if you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate it.
Nah, I'm just her grandson. But I know a lecture when I hear it. Stay out of stuff that doesn't concern you, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
To live?
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That is what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one seriously talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
Having a blast.
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah, we're alive to be happy.
To be happy.
What do you say, Aiga-senpai? Kotone-senpai too? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go, Kotone-san.
Oh, wait. That's it? You really came to talk to me just to ask me that? What is this, some kind of cult? Scary, man.
Kiyoshi ran away. I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings. Did I do something wrong? You didn't call him Joe. Oh. I had not noticed that. You're absolutely correct. I comprehend. I apologize to anyone from Boston who I offended with that accent, by the way. Ever since I decided to live, I've been using words like why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more things I discover that I cannot understand. But the reason why I am not alive, it remains a stumbling block. Is this frustration? But at the same time, I feel fortunate. Although I'm not human, I enjoy a few privileges others do not. After all, I am able to be near you, the one most precious to me. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist.
I guess his feelings...
Rank 6. To be honest, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands he can use to feel those precious to him. And yet he... What is this ugly feeling? I wonder, is this jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I'll stop right here. Shall we go home then? Oh, I guess. So conflicted. 1 week till the 31st. Going to Tartarus on the 31st, you won't be able to leave until the battle is over. If you lose, there won't be a tomorrow, and we won't get a chance at a rematch. Spend this next week getting prepared for the fight. We are indeed ready. That's not what I wanted. Every channel is showing news related to the cult. Wonder where Cora will find the Balm of Life. Yeah, absolutely. All right. 7 days. Hey, Mitsuru. So, we need 4 of the next 6 days to have Aigis available. So we can finish her social. Like, if one of them she's not available or we get to spend time, We are shifting focus right to Mitsuru, because she's at rank 8. Wakatsu restaurants. I see, this place doesn't use expensive ingredients, but the flavors are balanced and pair well with each other. Seem to be enjoying her day off. I've lived in the city much longer than you have, and yet you always manage to teach me new things about it. Displays a wry smile. Is there anything that you'd like to learn from me? I'll back you up with everything that I know. How to ride a motorcycle. Is that all? Alright, I don't mind giving you a lesson any day. Oh, but you'll need a license if we're going to go out onto public streets, though. Our group has driving schools, too. I can help you get set up. That was not the line at all. Mitsuru seems to be having fun. Yay! Here, Mitsuru. Have a new bag. For me. An excellent choice. Appreciate your thoughtfulness. Yay! Hi, Koro. Yeah, so that is the tentative plan for the final week of Persona 3. And no matter what, on Sunday night we will go to bed early so we can have the great bonus. I've heard a lot of talk about salvation and the world becoming renewed. The apathy syndrome is becoming widespread. Maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm always hearing people talk about it on TV. Thought it was a cult at first, but maybe it isn't. I mean, if the whole world believes in it, I'd feel stupid to be the only one denying it. Wow, I did the last chapter in the textbook. Thanks to all your diligence, we've gone very quickly. My last day as a teacher is coming up. I'm moving to India this spring. My darling is a missionary here, but he said he can't take this country anymore. Too many mysterious incidents, he said. Don't get me wrong, though, I love Japan. I'd like to thank you all for being such wonderful students. Thank you, Yukari. Thank you, Katone. Thank you, Junpei, and you too, Kenji. Thank you. I don't know what's come over me. I still have a month left here. Thank you. Aww. I like Miss Teruchi. Gakukan High School's faculty office. You're here for your academic counseling, Miss Toriumi.
Let's begin, shall we? I don't have much to say, though. In the end, it's your decision. All right, first question. Are you planning on going to college after you graduate or entering the workforce?
Go to college.
I see. Well, if you've given serious thought to your decision, then I believe that is what you should do. Now, it's important to keep in mind that this decision is yours and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But to be honest, I'm quite confident in you. You've really matured over this last year. I'm sure you're aware of it as well. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
My friends. Various encounters with friends.
I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young woman you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful senior year. Let's see. Who's next? Aiga-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
Oh, we're not going to be able to hang out with Aigus today, are we? Oh no, Gakukan High School rooftop. Aigus is sitting there by herself. What are you doing?
I'm sorry I went off on my own.
Aigus seems to be lost in thought.
When I finally calmed down after New Year's, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and embarrassed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed.
It's a good thing. Change is good.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. You know, in the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But since I've decided to live, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. However, there is one thing I've come to understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death, but
What was it?
even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer, and I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with you to the end. Please.
We'll get there together.
Thank you.
Igus nodded strongly and clasped your hand. Suddenly remember that Mr. Ayumi is waiting to meet with Igus. You leave the rooftop with Igus. Okay, alright, so we'll have 5 days to get 4 ranks. If everything goes according to plan, we will max out every social link but Yukari's. Because today will be hopefully a Mitsuru day. If it's not a Mitsuru day, we're not maxing out any. We're not maxing out both. We're not maxing out both. We got so close. We got so close to getting max social links, which is really difficult in this game. I'm proud of that.
Hi.
That might be our last Monday. If we don't win, there won't be another. We'll be fine. I guess. We'll win. We have no other choice. You're right, I guess. We have to win. He's right. Just win, baby. Palm of life again. I appreciate that. Alright. Just Mitsuru or Mitsuru and Igus? Alright, 6 to 7. Polonium Mall. You're Kyoshi-san's grandmother, correct? Greetings.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello. You know, great timing. I was just thinking about seeing you two again.
Go back, Anya. How was your dinner?
You want the truth? Muley has disappeared again.
Again?
Well, don't worry. At least this time we may have an idea of where she may have gone.
No, that's all right.
I believe that this time Muley went in search of something.
In search of something?
Yes, for a place to die. When cats perceive that their life is nearly over, they leave on their own to wait for the end. Muley even came to say goodbye to me before she left. And so I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore. Just wanted to thank you for letting us see each other one last time before the end.
Muley-san died?
Well, good day now.
You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Well, of course I'm not alone. As long as there are people left in the world, no one can truly be alone. I'm fine as long as there are people like you around.
Miss.
Bless you, dear girl, for your kindness to an old lady.
Toodaloo. The old lady quietly walked off. Spaghetti. Ooh, spaghetti. Yes. I love, I still have, pasta and meatballs that I can make a night. I also have chicken wings in my freezer. Kyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Muley-san happy? I'm sure she was very happy. Was Muley-san grateful to have been born? I'm sure. For what purpose was Muley-san born? No one can say for sure. Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? To live is to be connected to people, but life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will the day come when I must part with you forever too? I do want to live, but that's not all. That is to say, I don't want to merely become close to human. I want to... with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do? Sense Aigis' feelings for you. Opposite game again like yesterday. Oh no. Oh nar. Not the opposite game. I'm sorry for getting upset so suddenly. I'll be heading back. Alright. Do you think we can finish Aigis this week?
Hey!
Need 5 days until the promise day. Going there to break that promise. Tartarus tonight, I want to be ready. Whoa. Yes, I'm afraid it's called love. It's terminal, I guess. So hey Manji, you made it pretty much just in time. We got 5 days left. The mood is getting heavier. We are preparing for the final confrontation. "5 days till Judgment Day. Be free today, for now. Lunch break. Okay, so we might be able to finish Aigis. We have today to get to rank 8, Thursday to get to rank 9, Friday to get to rank 10, and we'll probably fall 1 short on Mitsuru. Back on high school rooftop. The wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. Aigis suddenly became quiet. I'm sorry about last time. Perhaps my heart is becoming more and more like that of a human. But as a result, I may have realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function normally within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with a male before, Kotone-san? Perhaps you gazed out at the view and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious. Not yet, because I don't think Junpei counts. We didn't talk about anything but himself. I see. Was that because I take up so much of your time? Aigis looks at you apologetically. Actually, I was becoming a little worried. I thought that perhaps I was spending too much time with you. There are many people who would like to be with you. I'm sure you have people you want to be with as well. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want you to become an obstacle preventing you from becoming closer to another person. Aigis sounds as if she's trying to convince herself. I don't mind being here. The view from this rooftop is wonderful. That must be why I come here after school. Sometimes I find a couple alone here. They might be leaning against one another or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately it pains me to see them. I have probably come to realize that this is a sort of connection I can never attain. I am not a male. I'm not even human. The closer my heart becomes to that of a human, the more I realize how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I have known this from the beginning, of course. But only recently have I realized something. I have another wish, just as precious as my desire to live. My realization is that this second wish can never be granted. Aigis seems very distressed. I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again. But this feeling that you are precious to me will never change, no matter what happens. Aigis is gazing at you intensely. Well, Anya, if you're going to say the opposite, then that means you aren't going to say the opposite, because that's the opposite of what you said. Rank 8. No, that's not right. Until now, I have always referred to you as someone precious to me. But that is not the correct way to express this feeling. However, If I were to use the proper words, I know it would never come true, and I just ran off. Okay.
Where have you been?
With the robot girl. 4 more days. I'm up for going to Tartarus whenever you want. Come so far. Nothing's more important than this. I mean, you're right. I won't say opposite. There you go, now you're gonna say the opposite. Trefurry Gem. Let's see, today is the last composition class for January. As they say, January walks and February runs. It'll be another new year in a flash. Before that, we've got our final exam, so don't get too relaxed. Anyway, just look at me. I managed to come to school every day, so you can too. Even though I've had the choice, I'd slept in at home. Lots of scary people in town now. Those apathy syndrome rumors have been all over TV lately. Same with those cult members. How did things end up this way? Well, this is what they said about it on TV yesterday. It's a disease born from modern society where the darkness in their hearts completely takes over. They say it's inevitable in a hopeless society like ours, and that its victims are victims of society. But yet you live in one. Curious. But I think that's wrong. Everyone has darkness in their hearts, but they fight against it, right? It's true that hope isn't something you come across so easily in our society. But that hardly gives them license to give up. They should be able to stand up on their own 2 feet. She's spitting. Miss Toriyumi is spitting. Anyway, that's what I thought. Hope you were paying attention, class. Something profound like that is bound to be on the final exam. I think we're probably gonna get rank 10. This is 8 to 9, so... Gekukan High School rooftop. Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a clear winter day seems stronger than it is during the summer? Perhaps it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten used to this view, but it's never exactly the same. The same could be said of one's daily routine, or of life itself. The fated day is almost here. January 31st. Yeah, it is. I come here in order to think. I can't let this end. I must protect it. Thoughts like that. Aegis is smiling. Since last time, I have calmed myself by thinking things through. I thought about the old lady and Muley-san, as well as Kiyoshi-san. I wonder if Muley-san was alone until the moment of her death. Someplace no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people, but life is finite, and farewells are inevitable. It's sad to consider, but you and I must part one day as well. And then, I'll never be able to see you again. There's so much in life that can not be understood. It's filled with pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. Then they are gone, leaving you behind. Leaving you alone. When I consider that, I can no longer hold back my feelings. But I understand now. That's just how it is. No 2 viewings are alike. No 2 days are alike. It is natural for everything to disappear, return, and remain in a constant state of change. Life is finite and ephemeral. It is precisely what makes it precious to us, showing us that we shouldn't waste it. It is a miracle for any 2 like-minded people to meet within the chaotic flux. That's why forging bonds and relationships is a source of happiness. That is the root cause of the joys of being alive. It's not a cold, but a warm kind of sorrow, shining more brightly as a result of its limits. If I think of it that way, there's no time to falter or hesitate. I need to tell you. Even if my wishes are unfulfilled, I have to share my true feelings. Feel Aegis' strong resolve. Kotone-san, I want to be by your side. I want to be closer to you than anyone else. I don't want you to love someone else. I don't want that, even if it's what would make you happy. I know that I'm a machine. I know that I can't be touched. I know that you should find happiness with a man. But but I don't know why. All I can see or think about is you, Kotone-san. I feel like I'm going to break down. Kotone-san. You sense Aigis' strong affection towards you. Was that just a confession? I think a robot girl just confessed to us. Gently hold Aigis' shaking hand. It is surprisingly warm. She shook your hand off. I'm sorry. I can't think of anything to say. I wonder if something really has broken inside of me. I feel hot, like something is burning inside me. We should go back. I'll go ahead. I can't look at you right now. See you later. Do not fall off your bed on purpose. It's probably painful. 3 more days, man. I believe in you. Go to Tartarus. We gotta be ready. No. 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 60 hours exactly. No, you're the one saying the opposite thing, so you won't. Boom. Caught you. Mad Bull. Wow, that's the lamest thing we've gotten. No, you're the one speaking in opposites today. Not me. Rank 10. Dorm. Aigis' room. You know, somehow this is what I expected. Oh, please don't worry. The shells in the floor are only blanks. There is no gunpowder in them. So what do you think of my room? Are you surprised? To be honest, I was hesitant to invite you here. I have no heartwarming or pleasant decorations. It's hard to believe that I once thought this room was normal. Aigis looks embarrassed. But that's why I wanted to show it to you. As you can see from the decor, I'm a machine. That used to make me sad. But I figured something out. There's something only I can say because I am unable to die. What would that be? I will never leave you. No matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be at your side. You will remain in my heart. Oh, yes, will you accept this? Charred screw. It is one of the parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I have changed since then. I'm not afraid, and I won't give up. I'll get back on my feet as many times as it takes. I'll fight by your side and protect you. This is the proof. I wanted you to hold on to it. It's a part of me. If to live means to spend time with people you forge relationships with, then I want my relationship with you to be the strongest of all. My connection to you is my reason for living. The thing that's most precious to me is to be at your side. Aigis has an innocent smile upon her face. You sense a strong bond with Aigis. Rank 10. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Aeon Arcana hath been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Metatron, the ultimate form of the Aeon Arcana. The Aeon Social Link has reached its maximum. You have mastered the Aigis Social Link. Your power to create personas of the Aeon Arcana has reached its maximum. Kotone Shiomi has forged a bond that cannot be broken. The Aeon Social Link is at its maximum level, and you can now create Metatron, attendant to the infinite. Kotone-san, I actually have one more favor to ask. At the base of my neck, behind the knot of the ribbon, my most important component is located there. The source of the artificial psyche that makes me who I am. My emotional engine, the Papillion heart. It's extremely delicate, so I'm forbidden to expose it outside of the laboratory's clean room. I want you to touch it. Exposed to your skin oils and cells, your genetic information will most likely be burnt into it. Even so, I want you to do this. I want to leave indelible proof in this body of the understanding that you and I have reached. Not as a memory that can be erased, but as something permanent, something irrevocable. Aigis is gazing at you intently. Thank you very much. I am overflowing with joy. Please, come closer. Since you'll be coming into direct contact with my heart, I apologize in advance if I say something odd or make unusual noises. As a precaution, I will cut off motor function to my arms and legs. Aigis seems embarrassed. Well then, will you untie my ribbon? You spent a long time with Aigis. You've made a true bond with a robot. We can now make a Decepticon. Yeah, I think that's the closest you'll ever get to... Yeah, so that was, It's you. The weather's still cold. How are you feeling? Only 2 days left, so you should rest if you need to. You don't want to get sick now. Spring will soon be here. That was, Anya, you forced my hand. Fall off the bed. Yeah, that was, that's about the most intimate you can get with a robot. Would you like to go for a walk with everyone? Everyone has come to walk Koromaru. Everyone is playing on the jungle gym, on the slide, on the benches. They're all talking and laughing with youthful spirits. Huh? Clothes shopping? With me? Not so loud. Oh, that sounds great. Let's go together next time, Mitsuru-senpai. Right ahead, Fuka. Run around to the right. Okay. Huh? That's left. Oh, I meant my right. Why don't you just climb the jungle gym? What? I'm not gonna go down slide head first. My clothes will get all dirty. When I was your age, we used to have competition to see who could slide down in the funnest way. Like how? No, Akiko-san, please don't take your shirt off. Paw. Paw is the command given to ask the dog to put his paw out, then. I see. The day of the final battle draws near. Everyone is having fun, as if trying to make the most of this moment. You spent a pleasant evening with them. Yay! We can spend at least one more day with Mitsuru. We're not gonna max it out, but we'll get to rank 9. Gakukan High School rooftop. You sat next to Mitsuru on top of the water tower. You don't need to worry. No one will come. My first abuse of power. You can see miles from here. Sometimes I come here to have a look at the place we're defending. I'm so sorry about what happened the other day. It must have upset you. You were really cool. I see. I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to hear you say that. Mitsuru seems very happy. Thinking back, those words I said to that man stay with me. I must have been seeing people only in terms of interest, according to whether or not they can benefit me. To tell you the truth, it was initially the same with you. You conveniently arrived and met my criteria to be leader. The others in Cease, too, were pawns for my purposes. Yukari realized that and snapped at me for it. But I never even tried to understand where she was coming from, even though that was exactly it. You opened our eyes and brought us all back together. Nothing is harder than facing every single person straight in the eye. No one could have served better than you as our leader. My judgment was correct. I have quite the eye for people, no? Mitsuru seems to trust you. Your relationship with Mitsuru has intensified. Rank 9. I didn't realize I was doing it, but last time I addressed you differently. As Katone. It's a bit embarrassing, so I'll address you as that only when we're together. Katone, you're outwardly adorable. And yet you have in you to be stronger, more courageous, and more charismatic than a man. In the end, it was I who most hung up on the concept of femininity. Because I am a woman, despite being a woman. It's just a way to excuse myself for failing. Watching you, I realize I had been a coward. From now on, I will no longer allow my sex or my family name to shackle me. I am me. I have things only I can do. And I will accomplish them. I will never ask you to run away with me ever again. Instead, Katone, stay by my side. Fight alongside me. Live alongside me. Understand? The hours flew by as you talked with Mitsuru.
Greetings.
Tomorrow, the promised day. It has been 10 years since death has awakened. Once we enter Tartarus tomorrow, we won't be able to leave. Are you ready? Looks satisfied. It's almost the last battle. We need to win this one for Shinji. We need to give him a world without the Dark Hour as a present. So let's get going to Tartarus. Wow, black coffee is really bitter. I heard that when I grow up, I'll acquire a taste for it. Do you think that's true? Nah. Alright, no one knows about the future. Anyway, let's do our best. Father couldn't stop the experiment from happening. When I close my eyes, I see his sad face, just like in that video. Gotta get rid of the Dark Hour and return a smile to his face. It's almost time. How are your preparations going? Great. We will need to be fully prepared if we want to win. This is gonna be the last battle, huh? Alright, let's go to Tartarus, Katone. Right now, Natsuki-chan is somewhere far from here, living courageously. So I will do the same. Day is almost here. This will be the last battle. There won't be any second chances. Won't be able to obtain any additional items or equipment once it begins. So spend your time wisely until then. It's a good point. Let's see what we can buy here. Living far from here, away from the plot, never to be heard from again. Well, listen, don't worry about it. Don't need me. Right, I think that's about as best we can do. I'm gonna grab a couple justice cards. I think that's about as best we can hope for. No, I'll be keeping mine. 18. Luigi's bow. Bryanak. Leave him spinning like I'm Bryanak. Same. think. We'll just buy the best stuff for everyone. It's not like we have anything to be spending anything on. If I have to, I'll level everyone up too, so. I should not have bought that weapon for Aegis. Brigad's Flame is better. Nope. Alright. Actually, give Aegis back her better weapon. I forgot what Brigad's Flame did. Oh, we already have a lightning bow. Alright. I think that's about as prepared as we could possibly get. All right. Today is the promised day. At last you can confront Nyx at the top of Tartarus. Suspect that once you enter Tartarus tonight, you won't be able to leave until the battle is over. I wonder where everybody's at. Let's go check around everywhere. I mean, GeckoCon is closed. All the places we've been. We didn't go to Screenshot that often. Yay! The cat we fed. Mahjong Club Red Hawk. I guess we never actually went over to this part of Iwatodai. Alright, one last relationship prayer. Do it for you, Kari. You will have bad luck. What if Persona 3 Remake has Mahjong? Oh god, imagine that. The dormitory command room. Everyone is gathered with solemn looks on their faces.
All right. This'll probably be the last time we meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know that we have to defeat Nyx, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun said before that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
Our memories.
Time for the final
True.
fight.
Our memories regarding the Dark Hour and our personas, they may disappear.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know, I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all of our memories together, I will still remember you all.
We know you will, Yuka-tan.
I won't forget anything.
I won't forget you either.
Neither will I.
I will not forget you, Yukari-san.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
Okay, then after the battle, no matter what happens, let's promise to meet each other again. Good idea, but where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways if all goes well. Hey, shouldn't we also decide on when we'll meet?
Yeah, it should be a special day.
What about graduation day? When the Dark Hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no day that will have more significance to us
People
all.
who are level
Wow.
37.
You're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day. Yes, that will be easy to remember. Yeah, that's probably our best bet. Graduation day it is. Now, where should we meet?
It should be somewhere where it's easy to recognize that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view then?
Oh, how about the school's roof?
Huh, good idea. All right,
How about the
roof it
school's
is.
roof?
And when we meet again, we should remember how we're feeling right now. That no matter what may happen, we will never look back.
I agree.
Sorry, but you'll just have to wait. All right then, let's get going.
Let's do this like always.
Yeah! Together. I will do my best.
Good, because I'm counting on you.
This is going to be easy.
Yes, it is.
Kari. Also, you pass me the baton and I'm going to run with it until the very end. World ends, our bonds of friendship will disappear. I don't want that to happen. I want to strengthen our bond, so I can't let the world end today. Fedora gave me this life, and I'm not going to let it end today. I'm going to beat the hell out of Nyx. It all ends tonight. But don't worry, I know we'll win. Don't you hear it? Shinji's telling us to beat the crap out of Nyx. I agree, Koro. I want everyone to live, and I want to live too. That's what I'm going to fight for. We must end the Dark Hour for my mother, Shinjiro-san, and me. We will fight with my all. It's not for revenge, it's so we can live. Oh, we have Siegfried equipped. We're not great. I'm so sad. Why did we not get the great status? Able to save my father, but his dream lives on inside me. I'll make sure they come true. Let's get going. No turning back this time. Once you enter Tartarus, you won't be able to leave. Ready? Yes. All right.
All right, let's go.
Same party as always.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Unfortunately, you can't even get the bonus through the bathroom in this game. It's so sad. All right. Yeah, the bathroom is just like a place to contemplate on social links. You can't cure yourself of sickness or anything. It's so tragic. All right. Like P4, damn it, Portable, why are you like this? I know! It's tragic. Path next floor is blocked. The pathway is becoming unobstructed. Scan the upcoming floors. Sense something powerful on 258th floor. But it's not a shadow. It's Strega. Knew they'd be here. Please be careful. The only thing I sense on the 250th floor is one of the members of Strega. I'm not sure which one it is, but keep your guard up. I'm glad we don't have to fight them both. Guess Strega's on the next floor. Please be careful. $258. Oh, okay, so it does do a teleporter for us as well. Are you ready? I'm ready. You sense someone's presence.
So, you came after all. You? Where's your partner? Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for greater things. So, it looks like you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I pieced together the information Ikutsuki left behind, but not all of it made sense. He was a real nutjob.
Did you know Ikutsuki?
We were surprised to find out he was your boss. We really only knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who are you?
There's no use in telling you. The end is near.
We don't have time for this. Get out of our way.
Can't do that, little lady. There's no way you'll be able to stop Nyx. But I can't let you interfere with Takaya's wish.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If Nyx isn't stopped, all life will be destroyed.
Exactly. We won't live much longer, and we want to see the end before we die. That is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But...
Enough talk. Let's do this.
Bring it, Jin. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum.
This is it.
Bum,
I ain't holding back.
Bum 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 bum.
I summon you!
Our first obstacle.
I've improved since our last fight. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. This is the end of the line for me.
You can't hide your weaknesses from me. 2 purple block it, the other 2 miss. Oh, Jin, you fucking jobber.
You think you're tough? I won't lose this time.
So Sadie's Mahamri's not using Mahamon. Yeah, I don't know. It's really funny regardless.
It's my turn.
Ah. Do it on Koro. Oh, that is hilarious. You can't hide your weaknesses, fire attack. Oh, Jin, you're such a jobber, bro. Crit him, Koro. As long as Koro can keep dodging that. There you go. Hit multiple times. Strega the team of jobbers. It really is sad. There we go, 600.
No, I ain't finished yet. Come on.
You won't lose.
It's funny because Jin is voiced by the exact opposite of a jobber. He's his voice actor is the same as Shinjiro's.
It's my turn.
Do it on me or Ken. Can you leave my dog alone?
Hang in there.
Why does this man hate dogs? I know! I think actually Koro is the only one with a weakness, so I think we've effectively broken the AI. Koro is the only person who has a weakness right now. Do it on Koro again. We've effectively broken... Wait, do it? Oh, I guess Siegfried does have a dark... I don't think he has dark skills. No, he does. Why is he not going after me? We've broken the AI.
Damn it! I lost to these amateurs again.
Not even over yet, bro. Bro's just giving up. Yeah, I think the AI is pretty fucked, which is very funny. Do a Z. Maybe we can shock him.
It ends here.
Bum 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 bum. I love this battle theme. Eventually, Koro will land a crit. You bring Mitsuru, he'd be a little scary if you have Mitsuru. Oh, damn it.
My turn.
We finally got the shock, but of course he recovers right away. Bam! Get out of here, bud. Siegfried to 65. Oh, Arms Master. Oh, Lord. Honestly, I'm gonna... Oh, I believe that for sure. Manji, I want your opinion. Garudine or High Counter? Which one do you think is probably better? I'm gonna say High Counter, but magic coverage might be decent. Intensely staring at chat. But like even though he nulls one, like High Counter would still be useful. I think I do have another Garudine, even if I just have to grab Jatayu, who has the similar magic stats, so. I know weaknesses are going to be very important. So welcome back, Anya.
I failed. What are you waiting for? Finish me off! I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so loyal to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. It was a long time ago. In order to better understand the dark hour, Kirijo rounded up kids that were living on the streets and gave them special powers so they could investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when that power doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So the kids had to take experimental medication so their powers wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was cancelled.
Then those 3 were...
You all suffered at the hands of Kirijo.
Takaya saved me from it all. He said don't let the past control you, and don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. To be honest, I don't even care about Kirijo anymore. But Takaya's wish must be fulfilled.
You.
The shadows are beginning to surround you.
We were here too long.
We're running out of time. We have to go now.
But we can't.
You idiots! I don't want your pity!
So we turned around and headed for the floor above. Ken and Koromaru headed upstairs as well.
But...
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
all right.
Damn it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Uka and the others headed upstairs as well.
I guess it's time to go.
I can't focus on the opposite thing right now. I have to deal with the end of the game. Sorry.
Look at all of them crawling out with those nasty faces. I won't let you eat me. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill your wish. I will hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
A loud explosion sounded from below.
Hey, was that? Did he?
Don't look.
Let's go.
No? Alright, see you around, Anya. Scan ahead. The human on the 262nd floor. Strega again. It must be that guy Takaya. This is it. Be very careful. Ooh. Isn't he immune to wow. We'll let him make his dramatic exit. He's earned it. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I'm gonna go back and save. But this is gonna be even harder. Hey, Sin Spider, you made it just in time for the final stretch. I just beat Jen, actually. Have a request. Okay. Texted Takaya is waiting for you.
Is the top of Tartarus past here?
Indeed.
Then let us through.
I am not standing in your way. I take it you have defeated Jin.
The worst
You
timing.
are quite troublesome. What is it that you seek? These are your final moments. The end is nigh.
Sorry, but we're not gonna let that happen.
You are merely wasting your energy. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment? What better way could you spend your final moments together?
Will you shut up already?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation. To shine a light upon this darkened world.
You're so full of shit! I'm not dying so you can have a friggin' nightlight!
This is not merely my desire. There are many who have also gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because all these weird things have been happening.
That is untrue. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet in doing so, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. Man cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in life was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
That can't be.
I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
And yet, there is truth in what he says. I guess, to live a still life, never searching for one's purpose, going into a still death, to avoid pain above all. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong, but as for myself, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want to live for a reason, and to live for others. That's why I came all this
jaundice.
way. That, for me, is what it is to live.
We are not alone. What is impossible for one becomes feasible with the help of one's friends. You lack such things. Thus, the coming demise appears as salvation to you. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you are limited by your own abilities. We have no such limits.
What utter foolishness. Those who rush into battle where death is certain are denying the demise. Very well then. If you insist on proving the superiority of your way, I shall do the same. But whatever the outcome, your actions are pointless. Nyx's advent is but moments away!
Alright, Takaya.
You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It's only a matter of time.
Please be careful. I sense even greater power than before.
Alright. Let's take him down. Dan in his pocket is tripping me up. Well, see if we can't shock him a little bit. Damn it.
Salvation
Yeah, he's gonna.
draws near!
Mind charge is gonna be an issue. Okay, Mind Charge Megidola is a little bit more manageable.
Ken-kun's in trouble!
I lied?
I summon you! Help Ken-kun! He's not doing so well! Hang in there!
Good dodge, Koro. So Mind Charge Megidolon will one-shot us? I don't like that.
That wasn't good.
Yukari-chan!
Jesus Christ.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt! Persona!
Even as I speak, I can feel it. End of everything. I pity those who cannot see it for what it truly is. A blessing.
I won't lose!
Bro, I might need to go and get Medea Rahan for Yukari.
It's time to get serious.
Normal Megidola. 200.
Persona! Hang in there!
That wasn't good.
Do it on me. Or Koro, that works too. Yeah, I don't have Medea Rahan yet.
I summon you!
It's alright, we're making good progress through this fight.
It's time to get
See if we can't get a shock. Don't recover. Damn it! Do it on Yukari. I think he faced Yukari.
We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate. You would be foolish to deny it.
Watch this.
Give me a 2-turn shock, please. Uh-oh.
I summon you!
Crit would be huge.
Hang in
Drop
there!
a Medea Rama. Damn it. Uh-oh.
We need you! Please!
How do you survive that? Fuck off! That's actually fucking unsurvivable. Fuck off.
Indeed.
Then let us...
I'll only do it for this fight, because this is fucking annoying. He can just pull out a fucking... No, fuck off.
You needn't hurry. It's
It
only...
did like 500 damage or some stupid bullshit, too. No, fuck off. To get rid of this fight, I'll absolutely do that. I don't give a shit. That's literally what it's like. Fuck off. That's so annoying because you're not prepared for that at this level. Like Mind Charge Megidolon is so stupid.
Salvation draws near.
Like honestly, that should be a secret boss only strategy. How much this does? 7.
It's time to get serious.
Even as I speak, I can feel it. End of everything. I pity those who cannot see it for what it truly is. A blessing.
Kenkun's in trouble! I summon you! Yukari-chan is seriously hurt! Hang in there! Watch this!
That's doing. I'm really tired of that not hitting multiple times. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. I think I made that mistake once before.
We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate. You would be foolish to deny it.
That wasn't good. I summon you! I won't lose! He's in trouble! I summon you! Koro-chan's hurt! Please help him! Hang in there!
How little damage the revolver does.
That wasn't good.
This dinky little pea shooter. Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, normal Megadolone.
I summon you!
Seems we are destined to be in opposition. How can you summon such power, even in the face of death?
Hang in there!
I would love a crit at some point. Like, I don't think I've gotten a crit in a boss fight in the past, like, 3 streams or something like that.
That wasn't good.
You know, no, Ken gets Samara Rakar, not Medea Rahan.
I summon you! I won't lose!
Go down.
Death is but a blessing.
Fuck off, Jin. Takaya. Takaya's collapsed on the floor, but he's smiling.
I have failed, haven't I? There is nothing more I can do now. Kill me.
Does it matter what you do here? I don't remember. Regardless, no.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You know nothing of death if you think that it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I will not explain to you any further.
Gaius is quietly looking down at Takaya.
There's no honor in taking the life of someone who can't move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, lie there and repent for what you've done.
You are all so odd.
Everyone's looking up beyond the stairway.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the top of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji spoke of. Let's regroup for the final battle.
Okay, I'm gonna go get Medea Rahan, so we're gonna... Why can't I go back down? Why can't I go back down to the first floor? I want to go back down and save. All right, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'm gonna go like refill my my water. So make y'all sit a little bit longer. Just be prepared. This fight's gonna be a long one. So I'll be back. right. All ready now. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, even if everything goes perfectly. This fight is long, so let's do it. Okay, so we do actually have the... Ooh. I do want to, actually. I'm actually gonna grind up till 74. I lied to you. I need to get Medea Rahan, otherwise this next fight is going to go very horribly. Crisis averted, yes. Also, I can see what I can fuse. Do you have any new requests, Liz? It shouldn't take too long to get Medea Rahan, so... I don't think there's any new quests. We never did this! Oh no! Shit! I forgot! Oh man! We stood up, Liz. I know, I'm so sorry. I feel awful. I wanted to do that. That was a... Oh, the Liz dates are fun. Nobody reminded me. I have the worst memory. 87 for Metatron. I'd love to, but, like, that's so many levels. Saturn. Oh, there's Balzabal. Saturnus. Very, very strong persona. Odin. I forgot Odin is such a low level. Yeah, you can't buy your way to personas. I wish I could. Oh, Suparna. Suparna might not be a bad choice, actually. Mind Charge. Makara Karn Automataru? Ooh. He does have Thunder Rain, that's true. And like all those elemental resistances is really strong. Nope. It was Koru. I mean, yeah, you know what? I'll take that one. This should be really, really strong. We just have to grab back Koru and Siegfried. Suparna. We'll get Wind Amp, which is... You're not sure, something I have to deal with, huh? That sucks, but... Just all the multi-hit skills, but like, Mind Charge won't be too bad for that. Michael. Nah, I feel like we looked at Michael last stream. He's actually not that great. I almost wonder if Odin's worth it. You know what? I'll stick with what I have right now. I'm gonna go. We still gotta go get Yukari up to 74, but it shouldn't take too long. Because I don't want to go into this last boss fight without, Medea Rahan. It would be very bad to do that. Just shouldn't take too. I really hope it doesn't take that long. I should have done this off stream, but I did take a nap instead, so. Oh, you know what I might do to make this easier? Or faster, I guess, not easier.
First.
Ah! Okay, thank you. There we go. I'm actually gonna... Oh, more. I'm just gonna do that. Because I don't want to spend an hour getting Yukari to level 74 when we still have a final boss that takes about an hour.
I summon you.
That helps. I mean, I guess Set getting stat up is nice, but like...
There are two powerful enemies.
Well, I guess Suparna also has Mabufudine.
Persona! Good choice. The enemy is down. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. There are three of them. Strike first.
Okay, one more level. 2200 EXP. It's like 11 more fights like that. Samara Rakarm for Ken as well is very nice. Having two people with that skill is very good.
There are three enemies. Be careful.
I still don't have a Maziodyne persona, do I? Why is only Koro here?
You found the enemy's weakness.
Goddamn pathfinding.
There are three enemies left. 2 enemies to go. Watch out!
That's annoying.
Persona!
That's annoying. There we go. Let's over.
Get back here!
I hate pathfinding in this game.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
I don't remember what the hell he's weak to. Oh, does he drain this, doesn't he? Yeah.
Only one enemy left.
He drains that too. Such an annoying fucking enemy.
Defeat it.
That works. Not worth it. Not worth it at all.
There are 3 of them.
I don't remember what these are weak to, and I closed the tab already. Strike, that's right.
That's it. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
There we go. It's already a good chunk of the way to 74 for Yukari. I don't know who the hell was lagging behind. It's always Koro, it seems.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. I summon you. Keep it up.
Even that's giving us 1,000 at this point. That's very nice. Wow, we got a Pap Orb. I wish I'd gotten that before I bought a bunch of them.
There are 3 enemies. I summon you. You found the enemy. Here's our chance. Let's do it. There are 2 strong enemies. Attack.
I'm having just an awful time.
Enemies left. I won't lose. It's time to get serious.
Bro! Fuck these enemies.
I summon you. Enemy defeated. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
$74. I'm a little bit sick of this shadow.
Strike first.
At least it goes down pretty quickly, but like, come on.
That's the way. One more.
Stop dodging!
The enemy is down. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
I'm simply asking for EXP cards. Oh, hey, that's actually really awesome. That's actually really awesome to get on Loki, at least. You know, repels his only weakness.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. I summon you. Good choice. The enemy is down.
There you go. Getting close.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
God, I'm so nervous about this boss fight, I gotta be honest.
That's it. The enemy.
I'm like actually terrified at how it's gonna go. Because it's such a long boss fight. And that means Yukari is right around the corner.
There are 2 enemies. Way. Not bad! Persona! 1 enemy left! Here's our chance!
Vicious Strike like lags out the game. It's really funny. We're so close.
There are 3 enemies. I summon you. That's it. The enemy.
Come on. Still no EXP card? Doesn't matter. All right, there we go. I think that's the best we can hope for at this point. I'll turn the EXP back down. Wow, so you can, oh no, you can, that's Lower Plaza, okay. All right. It's time. Do I have... No, I need Siegfried equipped. Are you ready? As ready as I'll ever be. Tartarus's Peak.
We finally reached the top.
Hey, look at the sky! The moon's warped! Something's coming!
Is it Nyx?
I can sense it even without my persona. This is the first time that's ever happened. You.
Huh? Ryoji-kun?
That was my name for a time. I didn't mind it.
What's going on? Wait, are you?
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Though it would be more correct to say, that is what I once was. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
Is that so? Well, regardless, I don't regret my decision. I'll defeat you no matter what you are.
I see. Then you must already know. What people fear most, what they try to ignore, that is what I am.
We know that already.
Yeah, everyone does.
It's the one certainty for all living things.
Then you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? There must be trembling in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who cares about that right now? I got too much to live for.
I'm not gonna live in fear anymore. Being really alive means not turning away from death. So I won't turn and cower. Not even to you!
I will stop you, even if I must sacrifice myself to do so. I do this of my own choice.
I see.
Everyone, let's do this.
Come to me.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx, she's coming!
I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Standby team, intercept those shadows. This is the final battle. Failure is not an option.
Bum 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 bum. There it is.
Let's win this.
Nyx.
I know we can do it!
That is a hell of a start.
Take this!
That is a hell of a start.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination. Eternity awaits.
All right.
I won't lose!
Be ready to hear the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed 100,000 times.
Nyx's Arcana changed to the Magician? Be careful, its properties have changed.
why 13 specifically?
That wasn't good.
I love this boss theme so much. Good dodges, everyone. Good as hell right now.
I summon you. I won't lose.
I hope this doesn't screw me.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom. Eternity awaits.
Priestess.
That wasn't good.
It changed properties again. If you need me to analyze it, just say the word.
So usually this fight would take a little bit longer if you're having Fuka analyze everything. But yeah, they get 2 turns, classic SMT boss style.
That wasn't good.
We have been tuned for this boss fight.
That wasn't good. I summon you.
Ah. Okay, this is getting annoying.
That wasn't good.
That was pretty funny.
Persona!
I love this boss theme so much. 2 down.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence. Eternity awaits.
Something about Nyx keeps changing.
Watch this.
Do I have? So that's probably fine.
Hang in there.
We do have plenty of somas as well. We have bombs of life. We've got a couple bead chains, not as much as I'd like. I wonder if it's better to just do this. Start mine charging. Each stage only has 1,500, so... You know what I'm gonna do? How many of these do I have? 10 of them? I'll pop one of them right now. It's highly unlikely Ken gets, like, obliterated. Just to be safe, though, I'll not use a physical attack. Yeah, alright. There we go! Yeah, that's definitely better.
Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer. Eternity awaits.
Hang in there. It's time to get serious.
I hope that just returns it to nothing. Honestly, I think for this one... Yes, absolutely. Nice. Ah. There we go.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself. Eternity awaits.
I don't like this phase. I am not a fan of this phase at all.
That wasn't good.
Yup. Resist strike. Annuls it, so... It's one Arcana. Yep, it's this one. This one kills a lot of people.
I won't miss.
Nice job, Yukari.
It's time to get serious.
Now, unfortunately, this boss cannot be knocked down. I'm not a fan of that back-to-back. I can't lie to you on that one. Nice.
Hang in there.
Oh, this one's gonna be annoying too. I think this next set of shifts are really, really annoying.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand another. Eternity awaits.
This one is annoying.
It's time to get serious.
We're about due for a Soma too. Do I still have something with null panic? Skatosh, that's right. I gotta start pumping out a little bit more damage. So I'm gonna start doing the power charges.
Hang in there.
Yukari's getting low on SP.
It's time to get serious. I summon you.
Nice.
Hang in there.
Keep it up.
It's time to get serious.
Nice job, Ken.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of life's greatest blessings is the freedom to pursue one's goals. Eternity awaits.
Uh-oh.
Ken-kun's in trouble.
Honestly, I'm gonna start. It takes 50% more from these, so.
Take this.
There we go. Get our SP back.
It's time to get serious.
Ugh. And yep, there's the power charge. Probably use Magarudyne. It doesn't resist. Doesn't null any, so let's use a cheap SP skill. As long as I don't go down. And I can't with this persona right now, so. I'm not gonna risk it.
That wasn't good.
Power charge God Hands or power charge Heat Wave? Okay.
Koro-chan!
It's fine, it's fine. We'll end this phase.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty. Eternity awaits.
Justice.
Koro-chan's hurt! Please, help him! Hang in there!
Null's fire, Null's ice. The most terrifying prospect of this entire fight is that one misstep sends you all the way back.
It's time to get serious.
Yup. Strong against light. Who do I have that nulls it?
I summon you! Hang in there! Watch this!
Nice. So buffs on it only last one turn. I don't know if you noticed that. I believe this... Yeah, you can use wind against this guy. I'm a diorama. Rather be safer since I know this next one will kill anyway. At least it should. Damn it! That's three homunculus used in this battle. Homunculi. There we go.
The Arcana is
Now,
the
this
means
next
by
one
which
is going to be an
all
issue,
is
because I need it to be my turn.
It requires great courage to look at oneself honestly and forge one's own path. Eternity awaits.
This is the 9th one, though. Nulls wins.
Take this! Watch this!
Yup, Tetrakarn, Foul Breath. So we need to get onto... probably Thanatos. I shouldn't have done that, but I should have just done my normal attack. I forgot that was up.
Hang in there. It's time to get serious.
Nice, nice.
I summon you.
Why not make a Medea Rahan worth it at least if
Hang in
we're
there.
gonna be casting it anyway?
It's time to get serious.
Annoying.
Ken-kun is still panicking. Here.
Don't worry. This one still resists wind, right? It's gotta be Kari. Finish it off, Goro. Send us to the next one.
Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Alongside time exists fate, the bearer of cruelty. Eternity awaits.
Fortune. Attaboy, Ken. I don't think Thanatos... Yeah, Thanatos has no elemental weaknesses. Great job, Goro! Only we got all-out attacks. Nice. That was close.
Are you okay? Please be hanging there.
Finish it off, Goro! Nice.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only with strength can one endure suffering and torment. Eternity awaits.
It's time to get serious.
Yep, alright. Power charge physical skills. And by that I mean slash skills, which, wow, we should... I'm kind of wishing I had kept, Garudyne on Siegfried now, but... Actually, we can just use Thor. Elekamp Zeodyne is gonna be really strong. No, it doesn't. Damn it. Because it uses slash skills. Honestly, I'm gonna become the buffer. I am the party buffer this time around.
Here.
Everybody else.
I won't lose. It's time to get serious.
Oh my god, Koro. And Koro's gonna go down.
Koro-chan!
Where am I?
Here. Hang in there.
It's alright. We survived that.
Wow, you're strong.
We were bound to take a crit at one point, so if I'll take it there, I'll take it there.
It's time to get serious.
Actually, when he power charges, you probably just pop out an attack mirror. I have enough.
Here.
It's this next phase that scares the shit out of me.
Watch this.
Actually, not the next phase, the phase after. The phase after this one scares the absolute hell out of me.
Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. In the face of disaster lies opportunity for renewal. Eternity awaits.
Final phase, I know. Believe me, I know. I'm fucking nervous about it.
Persona!
That's not worth it at all.
Persona!
I just have to, like, be nullifying, I have to nullify darkness. Damn it. There's my Ghidorah. Fucking shit. That's annoying. That is indeed the point. Also, hey, Tomato Cat. Glad you could make it out. I mean, 128's still not bad. Paradigm.
That wasn't good.
There's a reason I have I'm sitting on a whole ton of skill card of fusion spells. I will sit on skill cards for this last phase if I have to. Is it has a resistance against everything. Except Almighty. Don't hit Yukari. Thank you. Pretty sure Ken resists. Nope, he's weak to that. I just have to hope Ken gets up, honestly.
Ken
It's
Kun
too
is
tight to
dizzy.
get up. And that's Mind Charge. We gotta get out of this phase now. Thank you.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yet the arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the beaten path lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. Death awaits you. Eternity awaits.
Oh, God.
I sense death. Nyx's true arcana is death.
Yup. Doesn't have Hama, does it? No. No insta-kills. I just have to hope Ken gets back up. Yeah, here we go. Actually. Not Skatosh. No. Yes. Yes, I think this is going to be our best path to victory right now. Nope. Rahan.
Hang in there.
Thank you, Ken.
It's time to get serious.
59 damage. And it's doing 300 damage at that point. Nice.
I summon you.
200 damage on a Mind Charge Megidola.
Hang in there.
I hate this so much. It has 6,000 health, by the way. It takes an innate half from every skill except Almighty.
I summon you. Persona!
Yeah, that's probably a fair point. I mean, I was gonna pop another Soma here.
Take this!
I've got so many of them. Who else do we have as an option? I just don't want to do it because of the fire weakness. She's got the most magic stat by far. Also doesn't have mind charge, though. Honestly, I feel like Set. I think Set is probably going to be the best at this point. Just mind charge, Augie Dynam's fire ramp.
Take this!
This boss fight is so goddamn stressful. Nice, nice. I don't think this is an effect for everyone. Nice. Let's see how much this does. Yeah, we're not even there yet. We haven't even seen Night Queen yet. Yeah, so that does about the same as a Mind Charge Megiddola. Yeah, no, we haven't even seen Night Queen yet. Yeah, if Ken and Yukari die, we probably are fucked.
They cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. It's useless.
Okay, here's Moonless Gown. 3 turns. I like turn order too, yeah. I mean, I know it is Koro, me, Yukari, Ken, and then Nyx.
Wait! Something strange about Nyx! I have a bad feeling about this. It's definitely up to something. Have everyone hold their attacks. It's too dangerous right now.
Yup. We will just oh, no. We will just defend. For 2 turns, well, everyone else will guard. Someone will use a Deikaja. Alright. This is the 2nd turn. Second. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. It is perfectly fine that that happens. Koro is a really good member to have up because he can buff. Koro's buffs are very, very useful. We're not even at 2,000 HP yet, though. The Almighty. 2 of them. Yep.
Kenku's in trouble!
It's alright. I know we all have our turns before Nyx, and that is what will save us.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt! Persona! Hang in there!
And this is why we get Vidya Rahan, by the way. Yep. How come those? If we can make him waste a turn on Decaj, I need the safety net, yes. We cannot, the thing we had to avoid was Nyx having turns between us. As long as it's all four of us before or after Nyx, it's fine. Yeah, waste Dekages, that is perfectly fine. Because I don't think Dekaja removes Mind Charge. We'll see, but I don't think it does. Nope, it does not. It would be broken if it did.
Hang in there.
I mean, yeah, if I can get him to keep wasting turns... Yep, see, exactly. If I can waste one of his turns with a Kaja at the cost of 24 or 16 SP on a character who doesn't use SP, that's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Well, used it twice. That's fine. Means I get some more damage off.
Yukari-chan is seriously
Fine,
hurt.
it's fine. It's all fine. 207.
Hang in there.
If you look up the definition of War of Attrition, this is the example. That's huge. Getting those extras is nice. There's Moonless Gown again. So one turn. I'll just do this. Then defend with everyone else. It was the second turn.
Take this.
Then now Moonless Gown goes away. Perfect. Because now I can get two attack-boosted mind-charged Augidines in there. That's why we can take a little bit of extra damage on that third turn of Moonless Gown. Attaboy, Ken. As long as that doesn't crit, we're fine.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
Alright, almost time for another Soma. It's fine. Again, that safety net of having all of us before Nyx. Saving our damn asses. However, it's just about time for Night Queen.
Hang in there.
Which means we're gonna start spamming skill cards. And by skill cards, I mean fusion cards. We're almost there. We're almost there. We are almost there.
I summon you.
Next turn will be a Soma from Yukari. Nice job, Yen! Kaja? Nope.
Yukari-chan!
Okay.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
It's fine.
I summon you.
218. He's taking his low health stance.
Here.
There's another Moonless Gown. Defense boost himself, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just defend for this first one. Nice. Moonless Gown. Yeah, so this is the turn that we...
I summon you. Take this.
Moonless Gown up.
Let us finish this. It is the path of your choosing.
Night Queen. Okay. And that, yep, alright, perfect. That is why we have... Where are they at? Macho Gem? We're almost there.
Hang in there.
Yeah, one ailment is what it does, and that's why having Koro first is so good. Okay, we need to not miss. Okay. You know what? We have two of them. Pocket nuke. We also have 3 of these. Nice.
Hang in there.
And with a crit. Nice. 140. Mind Charge Megidola. Mind Charge Garadine. That's fine. Pocket Nuke. Mithra and Metatron.
Hang in there.
We're gonna win this. We're gonna win this. Let's go! That's how we do it!
Did we do it?
Such a pity. You understand fate, yet you still fight against it with all of your will. If more people were like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
The moon! What is that? Ryoji-kun's being swallowed up by the moon! Wait, no, that's not it! Is the moon getting closer?
Wait just a second here. Is the moon itself Nyx?
Soon, it will soon descend upon us all.
Meanwhile, at Tatsumi Port Island.
Huh?
I thought I was...
Though the dark hour has yet to end, the people's transmogrifications are wearing off.
Whoa, what the hell is that? What's that awful-looking tower doing there?
Never mind that. Look at the moon. Am I crazy? Or is it getting closer? It's falling out of the sky.
Amazing. Look at the moon. This is incredible. The end of the world's really come. It's here at last.
Run! It's a monster!
It's the end. The world is ending.
No, no! This is all a dream. If I can just wake up.
Countless yells and screams fill the city. All hell has broken loose.
Okay, gotta stay calm. Just like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we'll always be connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. Scared as hell right now, but I won't give up. Right, Fuka?
Tartarus's peak. You can hear the pandemonium in the city.
Something's coming from the moon! What is this? It's like something's crushing me. This is nothing.
How marvelous. I cannot believe the moment has finally arrived.
Takaya has come crawling from the floor below.
You!
Shut up! You bastard!
Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? Why continue to struggle?
I will never give up. Never.
Everything will disappear, Jin.
Takaya slowly closed his eyes.
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Give in.
Nah! I'm not backing down!
My mind's made up. I'm in this to the end.
Ken! Damn it!
We've come this far. I refuse to submit.
Your consciousness is fading. This is the Velvet Room?
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear the many voices? Each one's power is limited, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them? Close your eyes and listen carefully. Their voices may be faint, but certainly you hear them.
A mysterious mass of energy is gathering in Igor's hands. The powerful emotions of your friends are flowing into your heart. I know you're facing a difficult task, but I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle. Something frightful's going on, but we won't give up. That's right, dear. Kotone-chan wouldn't want us to lose hope. I know in my heart, Kotone-chan, you're doing all you can right now, aren't you? You always helped me out. Now it's my turn to help you. Kotone, things are going crazy right now and I'm scared, but I'll be alright. I can feel from here that you're doing your best. You have to believe that you're not alone either. Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up. Kotone-sama, how are you doing? I hope you are okay. I am here for you, like you was there for me. What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about loyalty. You must be fighting the good fight right about now. Well, you taught me that running away never solves nothing. So I'm here for you, kid. I know I'm not the only one who suffered. You've endured a lot, too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak. But together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged. I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the last power you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. It may be possible now. With this newfound power, you may be able to defeat the one who cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
Through the strength of bonds you formed, you obtained the universe.
We will soon reach your destination.
It seems that in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Tartarus's Peak. Under the intense waves of power from the falling moon that are crushing your friends. Everyone is fighting it with all their might. But
How can you move?
your body feels light.
Wait! You gonna go alone?
Don't go! No way. Why?
Damn it! Why the hell can't we stand up?
Wait. Please. We've been through too much together.
Damn it!
I said wait! Come back! You idiot!
You begin to float towards the coruscating pool of power in the sky. Into Nyx.
There's nothing we can do?
Don't give up! You have to believe in her!
Give her strength. Take my life if you must.
Yeah! I'm willing to risk mine too! She's going to face it all by herself!
No, she's not alone. I won't let her die.
I won't allow this world to be destroyed!
Alright, let's do this.
But you got 11 persecuted by heaven. Comes in a direction, no indication. You got to let it move first.
Where are we?
Did Nyx create this place? Or was it her?
Is she alright, Fuka? What happened?
Everything was engulfed by a bright light. I don't sense her. Don't tell me she...
No, that can't be. Try again. She can't be the only one.
You gotta be kidding me. Damn it! Not again!
We all decided to put our lives on the line. In fact, we came here knowing we would most likely die.
How could I be so powerless? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're there, aren't you? I know you are. I refuse to believe that you're gone. Answer me! I know you can hear me!
We're here. Please let us hear your voice.
Everyone is desperately calling out to you.
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Normal days will return to this universe for you and for her. She's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well. You too are a precious living thing. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The dark hour will soon vanish from this world. All will truly be relinquished from its dominion, and the legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. We shall meet again someday.
Where is this? Huh? The entrance to Tartarus? When did we... Wait, look!
Hey, check out Tartarus.
It's disintegrating, disappearing into the sky.
At last. The school's finally gonna be back to normal.
It's over.
Look! She came back! Thank goodness.
You sure took your time. You were really stringing us along there, honestly.
You scared me. I thought we might not ever see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't something we should be crying about.
Look who's talking.
Finally, the gang's all here.
Huh?
Tears are running down from Aigis' eyes, despite the fact that she is a robot.
They won't stop. This is most unusual.
In the midst of your warm welcome back, the dark hour is quietly coming to an end. This time, never to return. The battle has ended. By an unexpected miracle, the world was saved from the fall. Peace was restored and people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events. And so the season changed. Gakukan High School, School Gates.
Yo, damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school. Man, can you believe this year's already over? We're practically seniors now. Just one more year. You think anything interesting will happen?
Probably not.
Well, seeing the current seniors makes me wonder. Seems like all they frickin' do is study. Talk about boring. Is that gonna be us next year? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute. How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Seriously? What's her name then?
I don't know.
So then why are you giving me a hard time? Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Akihiko-senpai's moving out. You know, the captain of the boxing team.
I know who he is, but I haven't really talked to him. Of course, all the graduates are leaving, even Kirijo-senpai.
Miss Student Council President. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
She looks kind of depressed, doesn't she? Wait, do you think she might be interested in me?
I doubt it.
Ouch, that hurts. By the way, Yuki-tan, never mind, forget it.
Aw, come on now, don't give me that.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just thinking.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything, so I guess it just kinda happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
It is kind of weird, actually, now that I think about it. But I can't really explain why. Anyway, that girl.
Oh, crap!
The days go by peacefully, without incident. Class is ended for today. Hey, Katone. Hey, wanna go to Hagakure today? Got a sudden craving for this special bowl. Yikes, no way, I don't have extra cash right now. We're best friends, aren't we? No sponging off of friends. But man, I never imagined I'd become such good friends with you when you first transferred here. I always thought that girls were a special kind of being or something. You're not aliens after all. You're like the same kind of humans as guys are. Something like that. Wanted you to rely on me and I tried to act all cool. I ran around and did a lot of things. And even when I don't know how to explain myself, you still understood what I was thinking. And I understand you too, I think. Let me know if you're ever going through some hard times, okay? If you can't say it, just give me a sign. And if we end up in different classes next year, I'll always rush to your rescue. Oh yeah, have you heard? All the new teachers that are coming in April are female. Kenji's totally psyched about that. I mean, it got to the point that I couldn't stand being around him. Well, that doesn't matter to me. I've got a girl that I care about. Not you. I did have someone. No, I'm not lying. I wouldn't make up some lame lie like that. It's just... I had someone, right? Am I forgetting something really important? Something I should never forget? Sorry, I'm gonna pass on the ramen. Sorry. Andre Laurent Jean Garou. That's too long. A samurai's name should be simple and short. Oh, Kotone. I think this letter is for you. It's all in hiragana, but if it's not yours, could you give it to whoever it's for? It's from Andre... whatever. I can't remember those long foreign names. When he was in my class, we just called him Bebe. Letter from Mr. Ono. The sender's name is listed as Andre Laurent Jean Garou. From Bebe. You open the envelope. Hello, Kotone-sama. This is Bebe. Bebe's halting words line the pages. You can picture Bebe's smiling face. The kanji is difficult for me, so I'm sorry this is all in the hiragana. I learned a lot in Japan, but Bebe is still not that good. I write this with a dictionary. Bebe showed Uncle the kimono. He had much praise for it. He said that Japan is a great country. Bebe is so happy to hear this. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him many times. He say, okay. I can sense Bebe's joy through his words. But Bebe decided not to go back. I'm sorry, Kotone-sama. I said I'd come back, but this is a lie. Bebe didn't know. My aunt wasn't the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors, many people helped. They all wanted me to go back. They said, we will help pay for it. But my uncle is sad that my aunt died. Bebe cannot enjoy Japan while uncle is in grief. Bebe cannot take everyone's money for his own fun. Learning about Japan can be done in France, too. That's why Bebe will stay in France. When Bebe is strong enough on his own, then I will come to Japan again. Bebe's handwriting has left an impression in the paper. He seems very determined. Bebe thought about how fun it is to make clothes with Kotone-sama and entered the school of fashion. I made a clothes for the school contest. Bebe won first prize. I named these clothes that won first place. Kotone, a very wonderful name. It is the name Bebe likes. Japan and France, Kotone-sama and Bebe. They are far apart. But I will always be close, even if you can't see me. That will not change. Every day was fun. A lot. Even if you do bad things, even if you become famous, even if you get married. My feelings, they do not change. Bebe will always love Kotone-sama. Aishiteru. To my dear, dear Kotone-sama. Bebe. The word near the end are smeared. Kotone. You're funny. Every time I think about you, there you are. Hey, can you come with me for a little bit? Gakukan High, gym. Ryo was staring nostalgically at the volleyball court. I didn't have any fun at all in this club till he joined the team. I thought that everything in my life was painful when it came to volleyball. I even blamed my teammates when things didn't go my way. I thought they weren't being serious enough and they were pulling me down. I resented everyone else for my own failures. But it's different now. Playing volleyball's fun, and I have fun every day too. It's because I have a goal now. I was always at a loss about what good it would do my life if I kept playing volleyball. I thought that I needed to hurry up, put an end to my love of the game, and go back to studying. But when I was in academic and career counseling, here's what I said. I want to go to college by playing volleyball. I'm gonna get a 4-year scholarship and play after I graduate. I'll even go to the Olympics. I mean, I've never actually said it, but it's what I was always thinking. I'd rather not have a dream at all if it's just gonna fall through on me in the end. I was scared. But I learned how to have courage from you and everybody else in the club. I learned how to be strong, and how to go for something I want. Thank you. Ryo bows slightly. I just wanted you to know that. I'm gonna go along with a college training camp during spring break. I wanted to tell you before I left. Wish me luck that I don't start complaining during training. Well then, see you. Yo, Kotone. It's been a while since I last saw you at school like this. True. I'm feeling a little nostalgic. So I'm taking a look around the school right now. This is my last chance after all. Might have felt like forever at the time, but now it seems like that those years went by in a flash. All I did was box for all 3 years. Is that really all I did? Oh, no. We had some good times together. I enjoyed those. If we hadn't been in the same dorm, we might have never even met. The world seems mysterious that way. I'm gonna leave the dorm soon. It's not going to change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If anything happens to you, call me up at once. I'll race to your side. Do you remember Shinjiro? Shinji was supposed to graduate with me too. Can't believe they got dragged into that incident. I still can't force myself to accept what happened to him, even to this day. Oh, Katone-chan, what a coincidence. I have something to ask you. Where should I start? Anyway, come with me. Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office? I want to start a tech club. Tech gloves? You mean technician's gloves? I think you have to go to a hardware store for those. Not tech gloves, a tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics. You want to start a club? Why is Yamagishi so troublesome? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April? But I really want to get started on it now. I'll do my best to find members. So do I have your permission to start a club? You mean to say you don't even have any members yet? That's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now then. Oh, he's gone. Well, it looks like I need to find 5 people. I could just make it like an unauthorized club, like the cooking club, but... Katone-chan, would you like to join my tech club? Yes, I'm so glad. I was hoping you would say that. I thought liking electronics made me strange. I always kept it to myself because I thought it was strange for a girl to be interested in that. But you know how I gave you those headphones? While I was making them, I had so much fun and felt so happy. When I thought about how they might make you happy, I couldn't help but feel excited. It was the same feeling I felt when I cooked with you, Katone-chan. When I was bothered about trying to cook things right, I kept messing up and wanted to give up. That was because I had forgotten why I was doing it. I wanted to study cooking because I wanted to make something that you and everyone else could enjoy. Everything just became fun once I remembered that. I like everyone, including you, Katone-chan. I want you always to be always happy. Once I realized that, I figured that I should make everyone happier with what I'm really good at. That's why I decided to form a tech club. I want to improve my skills and make various things everyone can use. I keep saying everyone, but who am I talking about? It makes me feel really warm inside and that I do like them, but I can't remember their faces. Oh, I almost forgot. The cooking club will continue to meet too. I'll be real busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like, I really want to give it everything I have. I'd be happy if you showed up to the cooking club next year too. And if you want, the tech club will welcome you too. Alright, I need to hurry and find some tech club members. First, I need to make some posters. I'll see you later. Gekkoukan High, library. The door is unlocked, but there's no one inside. Oh, there you are. You remember Sayori Hasegawa, right? I have a letter for you. Miss Onishi hands you a letter. Her work here as a member of the library committee must have been her only fond memories of this place. I'll have a safe trip home. Miss Onishi leaves. So I had to read the letter alone in the library. Katone-chan, how are you? It's probably the first time I've called you that. I'm doing well. It's very small handwriting fills the paper. You can imagine Sayori's smiling face as she wrote this letter. I've gotten used to the dorms. I've made friends that I talk to and laugh with every day. But there's no one like you who would get angry and stand up for me. I think you're the only person who would do that for me after all. But I believe that it would make you happy if I learned to enjoy my life in this new place. I'm doing my best to live my own life here. There's one thing that I never told you. I did love someone, but he's no longer with us. I made him suffer and forced him into a corner. My parents severely blamed me for the incident. They sent me out as an exchange student, and I never knew when I'd be able to return to this country. My parents must have not wanted to see my face. As I was sent far away to a country where I had no one to rely on, I didn't go to school at all. A church took me in, and I prayed for his soul every day. I prayed for him, and that he would forgive me for being too weak to kill myself and end the pain. Shone-chan, I'm so sorry. I was so weak that I couldn't tell you this. I was scared that you would hate me. After we started being friends, I began to want something more than a casual friendship. I wanted you to come to understand me. But no one is ordering me around anymore. I'm acting as I wish. But being in control of your destiny, it's a scary thing. If I hurt someone's feelings, I feel like I'm denying myself something. It's much easier if I go with the flow. But not doing that is to stand up for what you taught me. It means that I'm alive, and I'm meant to be alive. It's almost spring break, but I won't be going back home. I haven't contacted my parents either. But one day, I want to be able to say that I'm glad that I'm living. And then, I want to be able to thank my parents. And this is all because I had a friend like you. Thank you. With my deepest gratitude, Sayori Hasegawa. The letter ends there. Hello, Katone-kun. I'm glad I caught you here. There's something I wanted to tell you. We'll still be able to talk to each other next year, but I wanted to say this while we're still both on the student council. I'm gonna quit the council. I'm just not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country's headed in the right direction? I see. Well, I feel differently. You're an optimistic woman, so maybe society looks different through your eyes. Around January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that, what it would take to change society. I thought maybe one influential person could start a revolution. Starting a revolution just because you have the power to do it creates more problems. That's what the Nixist incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. Now I think the best thing for society is more education. Things that each of us have to learn before going out into the world. That's what's needed most, so... Thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is dictated by its people. If we improve the people's minds, society will be likewise improved. She gonna laugh at me? Say something like, you? A teacher? Yeah, to be honest, I'm amused by the prospect myself. I don't know if I'd make a good teacher. My students would hate me. Just wanted to thank you for that. It's all because of you. Thanks. And... oh, never mind. I'll tell you someday when I'm more worthy of you. I told you that I'd protect you, even I didn't know that. There's a larger meaning behind it. That's all. See you later. I guess he had something in his breast pocket, and that's what saved him. Or something like that. What was it that he had? Be a while before he gets out, though. He must be weak after such a long sleep, huh? Shinjiro-senpai is... alive. But Shinjiro-senpai, the guy who got caught up in some kind of shooting. He's been in a coma for months. Heard he woke up. So he had something in his breast pocket that saved him. Aren't you the girl who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. I think he had a message for you. Can't quite remember it. Just hang on a sec. Bartender walked to the club. Here you go, I wrote it down. Good thinking, huh? My handwriting isn't so good. Hope you can read it. Found my wife and son. My son's a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. That witch. What? Hey, shut up, I'm on the phone. Lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and everything's back to normal now. I guess you could say we're back in love with each other. I realized, rather than holding on to my pride, I need to suck it up and apologize. Thanks to you, Katone. Take care, kid. Till we meet again. It's the end of it. I hope I didn't miss anything. Didn't leave any contact info or anything. I'm sure you'll meet him again somewhere. Maybe you should become a nun. That crowd all knows each other, right? Anyway, stop by this place anytime you want a drink. As soon as you're over 21, of course. See ya. Oh yeah. Came to repair to open. One of the regulars was already here. Do you know him too? He looks so depressed. You ask him what's wrong. Hey, nah. A man in his 30s is drinking by himself. I'm looking for someone to chat with. Alright, tell me. If you had a dream where you're falling. Really? I wonder if it's true about the rumor that if you don't wake up before you hit the bottom, you die. Forget it. Sorry, shouldn't have brought it up. I've been having these weird dreams lately. What's wrong with me? You head on home instead of wandering around a place like this. Well, you're a kid. I always wanted to see what this kind of place was like when I was your age, too. You're in high school, right? Remember back then? Makes me a little jealous of you. You seen anyone? Good for you. Things were so much simpler at that age. Once you get to be as old as me, love loses some of its luster. Romance gets harder to enjoy. So enjoy it while you still can. This isn't any of my business, is it? Seriously, I envy you. I'm an adult now. I can't be as carefree as I used to. Got a girlfriend and we're stuck with each other, but I'm screwed if things keep going the way they are. I'm not the marrying kind. You give up so much of your freedom once you become an adult. About that weird dream I've been having. Pretty sure I know what's causing it. It's just a spur-of-the-moment thing, but... Well, I cheated on my girl. Remember the one I said I was stuck with? She might be pregnant. Starting to feel guilty about the whole thing. Stupid, isn't it? Hey, I think it's unforgivable sin to cheat on someone. Or is it just human nature? That's what I thought. Sorry for asking such a stupid question. When I was young, I thought my life was just beginning. But now I'm past 30 and nothing ever seemed to have got going for me. Every day is more of the same betrayal and acting on my ridiculous desires. Wonder if I'm gonna have that dream again tonight. I feel like I'm going insane. Oh, hello, Katone-chan. How have you been? You've grown so much since the last time I saw you. Come on, dear, there's no way she could have grown that much in such a short time. What must have happened is that we shrank, right, Katone-chan? Good point, good point. You've got me there. By the way, Katone-chan, thinking of giving this old place a remodeling. I'll make it even showier than the wing they're adding to GeckoCon. Speaking of which, the school's decided to move the persimmon tree to another field. It'll be replanted on a hill where you can see the whole campus, so our sun can still watch over the school and its students. I know that tree isn't really our sun, but it still makes me happy. Once my dear wife heard, she couldn't stop crying. Come on, smile. Bah! Don't yell, dear. Your dentures will fall out. Anyhow, we'll support the GeckoCon High students as best we can. You look very mature now, Katone-chan. You must have been working so hard. Come visit us anytime. You're Katone-san, right? I'm Maiko's dad. If you have a minute, could we sit and talk for a while? Then mind walking with me? A while, I'll buy you takoyaki. There's good takoyaki there, but I bet you already know that. But you know that already. When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good kid, huh? She was. She's so good that I wonder if she's really my kid sometimes. I got a letter from Maiko. It's long and full of details about her new life over there. She says she's made a lot of friends. Let's see, she's in charge of the rabbits at her new school, and she has to get up early to clean the cages. They yelled at her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. Never knew she was that forgetful. When she did so well at her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she goes on to talk about how she plays at the park right by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun sounds nice. Nowadays I come home to an empty house. The room seems so big without them. Wonder if she feels the same way about her house, now that there's no dad in it. We put that kid through so much on account of our own problems. I feel terrible about it all. Maiko really seemed to like you. She wrote about you in her letter too. I love Katone. I hope we can become family for real. I was thinking... would you be willing to go out with me? I mean, don't misunderstand. I just thought Maiko would like that. Of course I'm talking about after you turn 18. The law's the law, right? Oh, that didn't come out right, huh? What am I saying? No, huh? Sorry, forget what I said. Goodbye. Maiko's dad ran off. He was gone. Koromaru's nuzzling you with his nose. He petted him softly. Komaru seems content. He won't budge from the front of the shrine. Do you be remembering the priest who used to live here? Koromaru is staring quietly at the shrine. He spent some time with Koromaru. Hello there. Oh, you must be... By any chance, is your name Kotone-san? I see, so you're Kotone-san. Oh, excuse me, I'm Mrs. Kamiki. Kanari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, could you sit here and talk about him with me? That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence, seeing you today. Must be another of God's tricks. Today is my son's, Akanari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It wasn't long enough. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. He had a genetic disease. Me, I'm healthy as a horse, but him... The doctors detected it at birth. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day I wondered if he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad to have been given life. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you so much for the life. Thank you so much for the life you have given me. That's what he said. He was the one who suffered so much, and yet he said that to me. But my son brought me a lot of joy, too. Holding his warm body in my arms just after he was born. Those tiny hands, that first smile. Hearing him breathe easily at night. Every day I gave thanks for him being alive. Every day I found new joy in him. Now I'm so lonely and there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. But I have to keep on going, looking straight ahead. That's how I feel. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. Everything my boy could never do. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done. On that day, when we meet again, on the other side. I didn't have that to look forward to. I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a fable. When I was cleaning out his room, I never found the notebook. He said he was going to show it to you first when he was done. I asked why not me, and he laughed and said, "You'll be the second one to see it, Mom." I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story. What? So he was able to give you the notebook. You explained how you received the notebook from Akanari and that you heard the entire story from him. I see. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think he wasn't able to finish his project. I see. You should hold on to the notebook. I'm sure that's what my boy would have wanted. I'll wait for him to tell it to me himself when I see him again. Now I have something else to look forward to. Mrs. Kameniki stood up quietly. I'm glad you and I could finally meet. Thank you. There's one piece of advice I'd like to give you, as an old lady to a young one. Take good care of the ones dearest to you. You wait until their time has come, and you're clinging to their cold bodies, then it's too late. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akanari, or me, or you. It happens to everyone. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it, but if you love someone, let them know. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should be able to prop each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people. Always remember that. Mrs. Kamiki left without looking back. Have we done everything? I think we've done everything, right? It's because Ken and Koro... Oh, Koro is available. I don't think we get Yukari or Mitsuru because we didn't finish their social links. Also, I didn't want to break immersion in the moment. I have no clue who that guy drinking alone was. I can't lie to you, I don't know who that is. I don't know, have we done... I think we've done everything? I have no clue who this guy is. My only thought could be like Catherine, like from the game, but that's it. I'm gonna do one last lap around GeckoCon. Oh, there's where Ken is, okay. Oh, Katone-san. I'm glad I found you. It was kind of strange coming to the high school campus alone. Oh, I came here today to drop off something Akihiko-senpai forgot. You might not think so from the way he looks, but Akihiko-senpai's a little soft in the head sometimes. Talking about forgetting something. You remember that person named Shinjiro-senpai? He stayed at our dorm for a little while. Never had the chance to talk to him. Every time I think about him, I feel this pain and sadness. Like there's something really important. I get all these mixed feelings that I don't understand. Makes me think that I need to do something. I don't know what, though. I wonder why. I'm sorry. It was just easy to talk to you. But yeah, Katone-san, you know how it's almost spring break? Why don't we go somewhere during it? We see a movie or go shopping together. It's been a while since I've looked forward to a break like this. I think it's ever since my mom was still alive. Did I ever tell you? My mom died in an accident. Ever since then, I've never looked forward to holidays or breaks. When I'm at school, I can forget about what happened, but now I have you with me, Katone-san. I won't cry anymore. Thank you, Katone-san. Thank you for not treating me like a kid. I can look forward to the future because of you. Be able to live with my head held high. That's how I feel. Well then. I think we have talked to everyone, at least that's available here. I can't think of anyone else. Already went down. Nothing on the roof. Yeah, alright, I think we can head back to the dorm now. The TV is left on. The news is on. Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corp of the Tanaka's Amazing Commodities Program. President Tanaka's failure to account for certain expenditures has caused a media stir lately. We now join our field reporter live from the scene. I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air can't be denied. Thank you, and we'll be looking forward to updates as soon as anything happens. Back to the studio. Unaccounted expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize that tax evasion is the cause. Oh, there's no question about that. I remind you that this is President Tanaka we're talking about. He tricked his own viewers for a few extra bucks. I bet he slit his mama's throat for a 5 yen piece. No matter how high his net worth rises, he'll never be satisfied.
He's lower than the scum of an earthworm's belly. All that money and no charity's ever seen a dime.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something has happened at the scene. President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's going to sing? Hi, everyone. Amazing Commodities here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers' ecstatic streams cause noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high and they're a hazard to birds. We make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business. President Tanaka's car drove off. Oh, he's gone. What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a journalist? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, it's as good as free advertising. We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I'm not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products guilt-free. Amazing Commodities here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now or drown in bitter tears. Bye-bye." Apparently he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds. Has this Tanaka no shame? Because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean he can toy with the common man's emotions. As self-appointed representative of Joe Q Public, I have something to say and I'm not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excess of capitalism should be. Thanks very much as we wrap up our special report. With no clues on how the funds have been used, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market, where Amazing Commodities stocks are skyrocketing on the strength of the bizarre revelations just now. Report continues. All is quiet. Doesn't seem like the others have returned yet. They all must be enjoying the peaceful evening. Even though you've just returned from school, you are feeling very tired. You should go to sleep early tonight. What will you do? Good to know Tanaka's never changed, by the way. Scan. You never looked at that, I realized. Something I can't remember. I give up. Look at something I really gotta remember. bottle tag, I'd give you the bottle, but you're 21 anyway. Can't hold on to it for too long or it'll go bad. I can treat you to some juice or something. Come see me anytime. Man you've seen before is drinking alone again. Oh, it's you. We meet again. Looks like I've got no other choice but to get married now. My girlfriend's pregnancy test was positive. Do I seem less than thrilled? Well, it's too late now. Anyway, man looks over at you. Yeah. Hey, can I ask you something? Told you about the bizarre dream I've been having, right? Do you think I keep having these nightmares because I betrayed my girlfriend? Yeah? So you think so too? I brought this on myself, huh? That rumor about dying if you don't wake up before hitting bottom in a dream. Wonder if I'm gonna die in my dreams eventually. Sorry, I keep saying crazy sounding stuff, don't I? Hey, remember me, okay? Probably the last time I'll be able to drink freely like this. If I ever see you again, I'll tell you more of my story. Of course, it'll probably have nothing to do with your problems. Man, it really unloaded on you. Normally it's the adult who should be listening to the high schooler's problems. I feel like dirt. Careful on your way back home. There's a lot of weirdos out there. See ya. Yeah, that's the Catherine guy. I don't remember his name, but that's him. I don't remember when Catherine came out. You are feeling tired. You can't keep your eyes open. You should rest. Tomorrow is senior graduation day. Television. Clean up your graffiti and the poster almost all turned down. The whereabouts of the cult at this time is... okay. Why do I feel so tired lately? Wonder what the reason for that could be. There's nothing good on. Graduation day, your room.
It's me, Aegis. May I please come in? Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you. I remember everything. Everyone seems to have forgotten. But I remember that day I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did at the last battle. Graduation's today, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. Such nice weather outside. Do you remember? The promise we all made? Why don't we go there and wait for the others? We can enjoy the view of this peaceful city.
Meanwhile, Gakukan High School Auditorium.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the senior class to know that you've truly earned our respect. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and prosperity. On this auspicious occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kurijo.
Thank you. This last year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. Well, it must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you may know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
The students begin to buzz. With that in that group, a handful of students stood up.
We...
Huh? Wait, wasn't I supposed to... Oh, I...
That's right. I remember now. Our promise.
I remember. Yes. Upon my father's death, I was set adrift in life. No longer will I run from the future. I will face it head-on, in memory of my father's will. I am resolved, free from doubt or hesitation. This is because... It is because I have such wonderful, such priceless friends.
Mitsuru!
We swore to each other never to lose hope, no matter what tomorrow brings.
After shouting that, Mitsuru leapt from the stage to rejoin everyone.
Senpai, we remember about her and Aigis.
Yes, of course. Let's go, everyone.
Where do you think you're going? We're in the middle of a ceremony.
Meanwhile, on the roof of the high school. The warm sunlight and gentle wind feels good on your resting body. Aigis is sitting close to where you're lying.
The wind feels so nice. This is my first time experiencing spring, but this season will eventually pass. After fighting alongside you and facing the world's end, I finally began to understand what it means to live. Thinking for yourself, not running away, accepting the inevitable. All things eventually come to an end. Every living thing will one day disappear. Only by accepting this can one discover what they truly want, what the meaning of their life will be. I understand now why I was so tormented by my lack of strength. Protecting others became more than just an order I had to obey. I wanted to do it for my own reasons. I realized this once I decided to try and prevent the fall. When I thought I might never see you again, something else became clear to me. What I wanted most. And so, I made up my mind. I decided that I would continue to protect you. I want to be your strength. I know I'm not the only one who can do this, but that's okay. My life will be worth living if it's for this reason. Thank you. You're right. What am I doing? I understand now. So I should be happy.
Hey!
You hear voices calling out to you.
Everyone! I realize now that I have friends as well. You don't have to save the world to find meaning in life. Sometimes, all you need is something simple, like someone to take care of. I'll keep on living no matter what, so that I can protect you.
Aigis is smiling gently. The gentle spring sunlight warms your body. The cheering you hear from afar, the slightly chill wind. This is the world you and your friends protected. You feel a little sleepy.
Thank you for everything. You're tired, aren't you? You can close your eyes. I'll always remain here by your side.
You hear footsteps and several familiar voices drawing near.
The others will be here soon.
The bright sunlight and Aigis' voice softly overlap. You're getting sleepier. Your eyelids feel heavy.
Don't worry. I'll always protect you.
世界を君の手で守ったから今はただ翼を畳んでゆっくり眠りなさい永遠の安らぎに包まれて Love through all eternity 優しく見守る私のこの手で眠りなさい笑ってた泣いてた怒ってた君のこと覚えている忘れないいつまでも決して Until my life is exhausted まだ行く輝く人と君みんなと一緒だったかけがえのない時と知らずに私は過ごしていた今はただ大切に忍ぶよ I will embrace the feeling 君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you
Can't believe the first sound that happened after I finished the credits was me sneezing. I just couldn't hold it, could I? There's our clear data. Also, we don't talk over memories of you. So that's why I didn't do the normal discussion while the credits were running. We don't talk over memories of you. That is not a song you speak over. That is Persona 3. Persona 3 Portable. But that is our Persona 3 Portable playthrough. Full clear was 63 hours, 40 minutes. What a fantastic game. There's a reason this game is one of my favorites of all time. And I'm really glad that everybody got to experience it with me. That Nyx fight, it took about an hour. It was 57 minutes, pretty much. That was one of the most hype moments I think I've had on the channel. So, we do have one other thing to do that I do want to show off, and then we'll debrief and I'll give you all my little announcement. I guess not little. It's semi-important. Let's go back to 1231. The day of the fall. Or the day of the ultimatum, not the day of the fall. As promised, Ryoji has finally come. The moment has arrived for you to make your decision.
Hey, long time no see. Midnight's just around the corner. At midnight, I will change from this form into something unrecognizable. So, have you reached a decision?
Everyone is silent.
Okay. I'll be waiting in her room until midnight. Come see me when you have your answer.
Ryoji-kun.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't let the fact that you'll have to kill me influence your decision. As I said before, I'm going to disappear anyways. I won't feel any pain by dying, so there's no need to worry about me. I'll be waiting.
Ryoji went upstairs.
Have you made your decision? I see. Have the rest of you made your decision?
No need to ask me.
You know how I feel.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't on board.
I'm with the rest of you.
I'm in too.
I have made my decision as well.
Then we're all in agreement, yes?
Better let him know then, okay?
Your room. Ryoji is standing in a corner.
Hey, I didn't think I'd ever be in this room under circumstances like these. I had a good time, you know, back then. Don't tell me you've all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win. But you're the only one here right now, so... I'll say this one more time. If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and your memories of the battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day in fear of your inevitable death. Nyx cannot be defeated. It's useless to fight her. Are you still thinking, or have you already made up your mind?
This is a very important decision. You must choose wisely. I feel like this decision, especially the one to actually kill Ryoji, is one of the most sinister. Because you have such wide-reaching consequences, and it is such a betrayal. But in-game, you can never be held responsible for it, because nobody would ever know. It is a silent, deadly betrayal that nobody will ever know, and that, I think, is what makes it so visceral, I guess, of a decision. It's really, really well executed.
So, you understand. I think that looking to the future is a great way to live, but that doesn't mean that other ways of living are wrong. No one knows which road leads to happiness. I'm glad I met you. This must be what it means to feel happy. I understand that now, as well as what it is to love someone. Goodbye, my dearest. Thanks for everything.
Persona manifests. In that moment, everything stopped. All your thoughts began to fade like chalk on a sidewalk. When you awoke, peaceful days had returned again. A peaceful town. A peaceful school life. And so the season changed.
Yo, damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school. Man, can you believe this year's already over? We're practically seniors now. Just one more year. You think anything interesting will happen? Well, seeing the current seniors makes me wonder. Seems like all they frickin' do is study. Talk about boring. Is that gonna be us next year? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, dude.
So this is all the same dialogue, isn't it?
What? Oh, you know.
Okay. Yep, and then we skip right to the 5th. Gakukan High School Auditorium.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kurijo.
Thank you. This last year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. Well, it must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you may know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to illness. To tell you the truth, after losing my father, I also lost much of my self-confidence. You see, I had overestimated my ability to handle everything alone. Few people can be that strong. There are times when we cannot stand without the support of others. After my father's death, I received kind words from many people. You all taught me the value of allowing yourself to be cared for and protected. I would like to continue going forward with the support of those around me. For us graduates, It was truly an honor to share the last 3 years with all of you. Thank you so much for those wonderful years.
She seems kind of bummed, doesn't she? I guess even presidents cry too. Hey, where's that girl?
What are you talking about?
You know, the girl we saw the other day. I assume she'd be here.
Oh, her. Well, there's a lot of people who aren't here. Actually, I'm surprised you didn't skip.
Yeah, I thought about it. Anyway, next year will be our turn. What have you got planned, Yucatan? College?
I haven't really decided yet. What about you? Oh, really? You know how the president was crying? Well, I can sort of relate, since my dad passed away too. But that stuff she said about seizing opportunities? Give me a break. We're only in high school. I mean, yeah, it's important, but can't it wait a few years? But anyway, there's really no hurry to decide what we want to do with our lives, right? I mean, high school's hard enough as it is.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Here's what I think. Sometimes you're better off not knowing. As they say, ignorance is bliss. Besides, you can't always be thinking about the future. In the end, it doesn't matter as long as you're happy. You've got to live in the moment. Carpe diem, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Woo, that was some speech.
To be honest, I'm not that strong of a person. That's why I get worked up so easily. It's hard to explain. It's just the way I am.
Hey, I know where you're coming from. Thinking about stuff like that just gives me a headache. So I try to avoid it as much as possible.
Now that's the Junpei we all know and love.
Everyone's so uptight these days. They just need to chill out. You know, take it easy for a change.
What are you gonna do if that plan backfires?
Well, that'll be that. But for now, let the good times roll. Karaoke, anyone? Let's celebrate our future.
A graduation party, huh? Well, that does sound like fun. Why don't we all go?
It's decided then? Cool.
You decide to go to karaoke with everyone. And then the world exploded. Also, Red, you made it just in time to watch the end of the bad end. Glad you made it out, though. Yeah, that was... How kind of sinister that bad end is, too. It's really good. Then, you know... Oh, for those who aren't aware, Manji and I... That was the bad end, yes, where you forget everything. The good end, you actually just... You just die. But everyone else lives. Manji and I made allusions to it in the final streams. The whole thing of that last scene on the roof with Aegis and the good ending, the true ending, is you just die. And that sets up the answer, which is an FES. Which, if they port over or remake a version of FES, I will play the answer, because the answer's really good. I do enjoy the answer, so yeah, if that makes its way to other platforms, I will. Absolutely. Yeah, that's Persona 3. That was, really, really... Oh, I'm so glad we got to play this. And I love the Portable. Portable was fun. I didn't know exactly what to expect out of Portable, but I greatly enjoyed Portable and the other story beats it introduced. It is certainly worthy of being on modern platforms. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's very much worth it. So. Maybe one day we'll come back. Maybe when FES comes out, maybe if there is actually a remake coming, and they do an FES, we'll come back to do the Reaper and That is to be determined on that. So Yumi Kawamura also. I wanted to mention it because I've talked about Lotus Juice a bunch. Yumi Kawamura is an incredible singer. He is fantastic, and I highly recommend her all the tracks she's done, especially for Persona, because she's done amazing songs for Persona. I don't know how to debrief after all this. Like, what do I even say? This game was the first game that made me think about the fact that I'm gonna die one day. I will say that. I don't know if I talked about that, but like... So, I watched Johnny Awesome's playthrough. I've talked about Johnny a bunch. Johnny's amazing. Cool as hell. His series are fantastic. I watched him play Persona 3 FES years and years ago. It's almost a decade at this point. And I remember when I watched, like, the final episode of his playthrough, I was, like, immobilized for a day, because I was just like, shit, I'm gonna fucking die one day. What the fuck? Mortality? What is this? I confronted my own mortality as, like... God, I would have been super young, and I confronted my own mortality because of Persona 3. So that's my history with the game, for those curious. I was like, shit. And I've just kind of fallen in love with it and the series for the entire time. So that got me onto 4, which got me onto 5. I remember watching Johnny's playthrough of 4 as well, which was really, really good. I think he's doing a Persona 3 playthrough as well. I don't remember where he's at, though. Let's find out. Oh, he had just met Igus, actually, so he's been taking it slower than I did. I think he only started recently, though. I don't think he might have started on the same day, but I don't remember. But damn. I'm so glad I was able to finally play this on the channel. It makes me very, very happy. Now we don't have any more... Well, I can't say we don't have any more, because we still haven't played Persona 1 or 2. I might do that. I might do that one day. Not anytime soon, but Persona 1 and 2 are, we'll note that down and consider that for the future. Same with Pokemon Sky, or Pokemon Explorers of Sky. I still have Your Turn to Die as well, which I want to play. Since that just recently got its release on Steam. Ugh. That is our Persona 3. It bugs me that Staff and the Atlus copyright are not lined up. Why are they not lined up? You're gonna ask me to save clear data? Yes. So you can actually start New Game Plus from the bad end. Fun. Alright. I don't think I have anything else to debrief, so... God, I love the music for Portable. I think with that, though, let us close the game. Pop back over to here. Wrap a couple things up. We got 27 out of 36 Steam achievements, by the way. We only missed 9 of them. And one of them is to do, like, a ton of, like, 9,999 damage in a single attack. So. Alright. What were the other ones? I'm going to check that out. I'm going to keep stalling. Actually, only 999. Buy 5 things from Tanaka. Defeat the Reaper. Max out all social links. Defeat Margaret. Complete the compendium. Defeat Elizabeth or Theodore. Oh, so you can fight them both. Beat the game with each protagonist. Oh. And then earn all achievements. The Answer to Life is the name of that achievement as well. But alright. That is our Persona 3 portable playthrough. It took 4 months and 1 week. Actually, no, it took just a week under 4 months, actually. I think I fucked that up when I tweeted that out. We started this playthrough on January 20th. And now on April 13th, we have completed it. But you know what? I've talked about it enough. I think I should go on to my little announcement now. I guess it's not very little. But it's not the most important, I would say. It's somewhat important, but it's nothing major. I'm not leaving forever. As I've talked about in several streams, I am graduating college in literally a month from today. On May 13th, I will walk across the stage and receive my diploma. And with that comes a new job, moving to a new house, new apartment, most likely. And even before all that, I have a month of school to finish up. I have various things to look for. I have to consider all of that stuff. I have to consider, and pretty rapidly, how I'm going to move on after college, because this has been my last 4 years of life. And so, because of everything that's coming about in the future from graduation, because the month of, I will say to begin with, the month of March, I'm going to be mostly away from everything. I don't have exams, but I still have work. I have all the graduation stuff, and my family is going to be in town. June and July, I have to be either moving to a new place to get a new apartment and a new job, or looking for a new apartment and a new job. August, my lease for my current apartment is up. So it's the next about 4 months are going to be very, very hectic for me. And because of that, I will be going on an indefinite hiatus between... I guess indefinite is the wrong word. It is an undetermined amount of time so far, but it will be between 2 months and 4 months. For the next 2 to 4 months, because I think June is the earliest possibly I could be set up. That is the earliest possible time I could have set up. I won't be completely away. It will be kind of a partial hiatus. I won't be starting any new series. I won't be putting out any more schedules. But I will still be absolutely open for collabs. I might host some stuff in the Discord server. Maybe we'll watch some stuff. I've got movies, or I'll stream games with friends. But for the next 2 to 4 months, I won't be, again, starting any new series. I won't be putting out any schedules. I won't be streaming consistently. But if, I will be seeing when I can do collabs, though. And I've had the streams a couple times. If I have just game nights with friends that I want to stream, I'll do that. But other than that, it is a hiatus for about 2 to 4 months. And I hate doing it because, 3 months ago, we celebrated 1 year. It feels kind of bad to know that, this next... The 2-year anniversary we'll have will be, I'll have to look at the fact that I had between 2 and 4 months of just doing nothing. It feels kind of bad, because I feel like I want to be doing more stuff, but I have to prioritize what I'm going to do for the future. This is just a hobby for me. It's never been something I wanted to make a living off of. It's never been something I relied on, something I wanted to do professionally. I just try to act professionally. So this is all just, it's always just been a hobby for me. So as much as I've held myself to schedules and doing streams and being very, very professional, I will have to take the next 2 to 4 months as a time to apply for jobs, apartments, finish up classes, and then eventually when I come back, we can have a massive celebration, a nice party, and we can get back to streaming some more games. That is the long and short of my announcement. I will be putting it out on Twitter, in the Discord server, and I'll make a YouTube post about it in the next 12 to 24 hours. It is midnight for me, so I don't know if I'll do it tonight, but I will have time tomorrow and I might write it up then. But regardless, thank you, Red. I will definitely do my best over my break. And hey, if you ever want to play a game, like if you want to try and embarrass me in Yu-Gi-Oh again, you know how to reach out to me. I'm not going to be completely away. So, same goes for everyone. And for everybody who's not like a collab partner for me, who's a cherished viewer, please go check out all of my other friends. Manji streams, Red streams. Red with 2 Ds is planning on coming back fairly soon, I believe. Silent Flame Spirit, I've talked about a bunch, is just about done with Corpse Party. Val, Novella, Jake, Simulons, who was here earlier, all of these wonderful people, please go check all of them out. You do some collabs sometimes, Red. Now you've been playing with Sakurai. I think that's right. Aaron L, who might be lurking tonight. He streams as well, so please give your views, your time, to all of my wonderful friends who will still be streaming during my hiatus. And don't forget about me, alright? They've been fun. I will say that, Red. They've been very, very fun, so. Yeah. Don't forget about me on my hiatus. If you want to keep up with me, I'm always in my Discord server. I'm always on Twitter. So. I think with that, that's all I've got. If you enjoyed the stream, I would greatly appreciate it if you left a like, if you commented, if you subscribed, hit the bell to know about any Gorilla streams that will be happening, since that's about what we'll be having. And again, over this hiatus, it would warm my heart if you watched some VODs. I've got a lot of series up. If one of those catches your eyes, I would be greatly appreciative if you watched it. I hope you enjoy it as well. And I'll gladly take any feedback anybody has. My old stuff, I'm always trying to improve, so. But with all that out of the way, I hope you had a great time watching the end of Persona 3 Portable. I hope you enjoyed the ending as much as I did. I hope that you are safe, and I hope you're well. Not just for today, not just for tomorrow, but for the next 2 to 4 months. And I hope to see you around in other chats, in Discord, on Twitter. Be safe, be well, and I will see you whenever the next stream is. OhaHyou, everyone. Bye-bye. I'm not tabbed in. Bye-bye.